لا 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 لا. Let me face, let me face, let me face
Alex,
my
Casey,
fears.
how? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
واو.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay. So, what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
واو بجد يعني.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
اوه previously flooded area. اوكي مش هنا. انا عجباني شخصية ساجا بصراحة.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
صعب جدا صعب جدا صعب جدا.
cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They are like animals, and it is your job to hunt them and get them. Okay. ماشي. ده كده كده مش محتاجه، ما اقدر استخدمه من غير بتاع. اوكي. عايز اعرف بس retrieve the previously flooded area. اوكي. هعمل اللي عليا. بس هو معلش أليكس مش مراعي ان ألان ويك يعتبر في صدمة دلوقتي، فلما بيتكلم ان هو اللي في الكتاب بتاعه الراجل انت متعرفش هو عاش ايه. طيب انت لو تعرف ما كانش شدد عليه في الكلام كده. Let me face my fears. Let me face my fears. Nice. ولا كأنها واخدة حقنة.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
شفتوا انتوا طلقتين وخلص يا باشا. لسه ما عندناش احنا الكلام ده، مش احنا وقت الحاجات دي. هي دي لو تشفيني للاخر يبقى كتر خيرها والله العظيم. فتح المايك، انا خفت والله بعد ده كله كنا قافله. في حاجة هنا رصاص، في حاجة اوكي فكرت.
Another locked box.
فكر مثلا. فكر think. هيقرا
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Today's catch: a yellow bush and mid-sized bike almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out of tuner walking out in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't good. Don't need the attention. Race catch. Just an old rubber boat. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one noticed a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. طبعا من الصبر اللي انت صبرته يا حاج. اللي بيصبر بينول بقى.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
One bird for
Reminds me
light.
of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for a fight, four for a struggle, five birds for injury, six for misery, seven for ending whatever it might be. Okay. One bird for light, two for darkness, three for a fight, four for a struggle.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
ده لوجن دي هتطلع تقريبا خازوق كبير قوي.
Think Saga.
ماشي، انا لقيت لعبة واحدة، هو اكيد في اكتر من لعبة يعني. Okay, not right now. I will come back. I will go, I will go, I will go. Hello, baby! Let's have a dance! I didn't like his dance.
What in the night?
Maybe you will dance better? حاطين المكافأة وعينكم فيها بقى. The cart is watching right now. لسه في الاوبشنال برضه. اروح هناك، انا مقلق بس اللي هناك يبقى في حاجة صعبة عليا، مش وخايف لو مت مش عارف ايه اللي هيحصل. اوكي. هي مش دي the overfloated area طيب؟ مش هي دي؟ الموسيقى دي بقى. اه اوكي، الكرايم سين تقريبا، وصلوا الكرايم سين. ايه ده، الدنيا نورت ليه هنا؟
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught. Murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Actually, I don't know. After Nightingale I had to. He was a monster, the floating around including lake. We created after nothing about his makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a writer missing for 13 years, at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some lights of this. انتي حطانا بعيد برضه يا حاج. The victim just pray, okay.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
These mysterious items are scattered around the area. Why are they out here? Who's making them? بعيدة أوي دي. أهو.
That's not right.
لحظة واحدة. ما هي لازم واحدة من التلاتة على فكرة. ايه ده؟ لحظة، في واحدة رابعة. Why is he that about some kind of experiment? Maybe. Okay. I am coming back, Alan. طيب مقفول. هي بصة أخيرة. نفعت ما نفعتش خلاص. الساجة هتعدي ولا لأ؟ ايه ده؟ في الآن المكيس يا ساجة. انتي بعتيني ليهم يا ساجة؟ خدتي كام؟ بعتيني بكام يا عشان؟ هما الوحوش بيرجعوا تاني لو انا مشيت ولا ايه؟ انا عملت سيف ما هاجرتش يعني. مم، مش معايا المفتاح. Okay, from Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of planets and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as dense forest around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple and Oregon ash. It's a truly nature lover's paradise. ايه اللي انا قريته ده؟ ليه كده؟ Guest Miriam and Matt, thanks for a lovely hike. Betty, come down from New York and loved every minute of the trip. Laura and Bob, those buses have seen better days. Cave, nice views you get here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Campaign, do's and don'ts. يعني do وما تعملش الاتنين. From your friendly park ranger, do hike and enjoy scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and open cautious. Start a forest fire. من حق اتخض يعني. من حقي اللي لعب ذا لاست اوف اس هيعرف كويس جدا ان هو من حقه يتخض.
Another one of those rhymes.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to fest. but only a hero brave or of heart can keep the two apart. Another page. Manuscript.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
تلاتة قليلين اوي على فكرة. هو اكيد في قطع تانية، على يعني لازم يكون في قطع تانية اكيد. Two
There's another cult stash.
plus three. Rock tree, are you bright enough? And a plus 3 plus 3. 6. 6 plus 2, 8. لحظة. روك تري. أول حاجة تبقى روك، وتاني واحدة تبقى روك برضه. روك. هو المكان ده ما ينفعش اجيب النهار صح؟ وانا اعتقد ان اللعبة تسمح لي ان انا اجي هنا بالنهار. ايه ده في معدية هنا. كويس والله. مش عايز اضيع طلقة على الفاضي بصراحة.
There's another lunchbox.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a mashing bond of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed as thought of him. The answer surface of the lake claimed and calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me reflected inward the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Okay.
Stunning vistas. Power utilitarian.
ماشي. روك تري. بس أنا عايز اعرف كل اللي انا عايز اعرفه انهي روك تانية. طيب اوكي. هي اهم حاجة ان هي روك تري. خمسة. اوكي ما اعرفش الخمسة دي منين بس خلاص تمام. Are you one of us or one of them؟ لا انا one of mine يعني. ولا us ولا them يا حبيبي. انا ما اعرفش فين الروك التانية بس ايه العقل بيساعد برضه. مقفولة بمفتاح. ماشي، خضونا خضونا. ربنا على الظالم المفتري.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
عينك حلوة يا بت. Obviously you are going to succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero. ده ايه علاقة أليكس كيسي بألان؟
There's a rhyme over here.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she would lost the thing she loved the most. Oh, nice one. انا هتخض خضة محترمة هنا في الحتة دي. Administrator, I don't know the password. حاسس ان الباسورد مكتوبة هنا بس عشان الباسورد معلش مش بتطفل في حواسب الناس. اشمعنى الدوج ده بس عايز افهم.
You are a handsome dear.
طفيت الفلاش لايت ليه يا ساتر؟ شغليه تاني حبيبتي. خليها ناقصة ناقصة واحد امك. Objective research into the reality altering effects discovered in Caledon Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as source and then manifesting the result into existence. methodology. والله ما عارف يا يوسف لسه والله ما عارف. The FBC's intent Federal Bureau Control. Okay. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes hereinafter referred as a faction in an attempt to recreate the condition under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which faction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have came to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the faction itself being the initiating initiating force in its present timeline using the creator as the conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted rules and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with a purpose, the purpose of the story told in fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dual symbols and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our okay. ليه مش مترجمة؟ لا انا اللعبة واخداني بصراحة. ليه مش مترجمة زي كنترول؟ هيرو دول وولف دول ابو الفضول location arrangement watch station storm Cloud Lake rental cabins test sites اتنين هنا وواحدة هنا وواحدة هنا. اوكي مش معايا كل اللعب برضه كده حتى الآن. معايا 1 2 3. وانتوا ليه بتحطوني بعيد اوي كده؟ Is this not inside to scare people off? Do they expect people to break into this?
Think, Saga.
حلو أوي. It has a pretty good paint job, nice detail. Is that feel learning someone put in a lot of effort, kind of reads more like an owl to me. معرفش بصراحة كنت أقول مترجمة أمريكا ولا لأ، بصراحة مش فاكر. كنت لعبتها على العربي تقريبا. upgrade. Increase reload speed, deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked out. Kill an enemy to restore health is amount. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire mode. This will increase the rate fire, increase the magazine by 50, land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an accident duration.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Okay. ما فتحتكش انا. بسم الصليب، خرجنا من البيت ده بخير. ماشي. The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From woods came the wolf. So hungry and greedy that he ate he found in the house without a host.
That's not right.
صح، ما انا بقول كده برضه.
Nah.
انا بقول كده برضه.
No. Something feels different. I should look around.
صح، ما انا بقول كده برضه.
What is this?
ما بلاش.
This is ridiculous.
ما بلاش. ما سمعتيش انتي اغنية ما بلاش؟ عايز ايه مني؟ ايه، ابعد بقى عني. واللي هيجي منك والله ما.
Cute.
Charms have
It'll go
frozen.
great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
بس كده تخضتوني عشان كده. ده انا اتخضيت.
That's not right.
Unprotected. Completing the puzzle made the world change. What's going on here? A charm appeared. Where did it came from? I wonder if there are others. It looks like a trial. Does it want to me follow? لا هو احنا خلاص فولو يعني. احنا فولو حبيبتي بالفعل. هو ازاي بس نحط الشارم معلش. ازاي نحط الشارم معلش اللي احنا خدناها دي. Logan charm increases maximum health. Coffee Mac charm saves you from death but shatters in the process. Okay. Made by Logan for has looks charms too. Okay. كده احنا عملنا واحدة، فاضل 2 3.
We've reached the car, Anderson.
يحرق.
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
الخضة فعلا ما بتجيش غير من اقرب الناس ليك. بتقول ايه دي؟ A mother crow sits in her nest. Guarding her babies, doing her best. To protect her from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of her heart can keep two apart.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
ماشي. هو something changed وانا هعرفه لوحدي. طب نسيف بقى. في وولف اوكي. انا جبت اوكي. انا الهيرو.
Another charm for my bracelet.
تعالى هنا، تعالى لي في النور. تعالى تعالى. بسرعة بسرعة ساجة، بسرعة ساجة، ساجة ساجة ساجة. انهي مشهد اخير يا يوسف؟ increase hand flares duration and area effect. اوكي. filling the shape. Release a share من all bracelet slots. اوكي. معلش 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 معلش. وانا مش عارف بس المفتاح ده بجيبه منين. One bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for fight, four for struggle, five birds for injury, six for measure, seven. One bird for light.
Yes.
Thank you.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Attacks stagger enemies more often. ماشي. نخلي دي هنا. ده بعد ما قابلت ألين على طول يا يوسف. لسه دلوقتي لسه. سكرو درايفر. انا محتاج سكرو درايفر. سكرو ذس. السكرو درايفر ماشي. دراعي يعني. بيقول لك ليه البخت مال؟ قال له من الصحاب الشمال. قال له واللي ما عندوش صحاب قال له بخته زي الفل هباب. بخته زي الفل هباب ازاي؟ قال له معرفش. قال له ما تعرفش ازاي؟ قال له والله ما اعرف. قال له طب ما انت لازم قال له والله ما انا عارف. قال له ازاي؟ ما انت لازم تعرف عشان لما تعرف تعرفني. قال له ما انا لو عرفت كنت هعرفك، ما علشان كده بقولك اني مش عارف، وخايف لما اعرف ما اعرفش اعرفك. ليه خايف لو عرفت ما تعرفنيش؟ قال له على رأي النجم محمد منير لما قال خايف اوعدك موفيش واقولك فيه تلاقي مفيش. تخيل اجي اعرف وفي الاخر اقولك مفيش. فانت ما تسامحنيش. والله ما عارف بيتباع بكام دلوقتي، هو حاجة وعشرين. ولو سامحتني في وشي ما تبصليش وتعيش حزين متضايق مخنوق مش فايق، قلبك مش صافي عقلك مش رايق، وتحسسني بذنبك ليه وانا ذنبي طيب ايه؟ يقف us and you, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objectives. Writing this down in case it happens again. And I forgot. I got the feeling again. It hit me suddenly at الساعة 1:15 صباحا after I would finished my on approach of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Stray night, not much moon as expected. It led me past bright falls to Clearwater Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it, all elegant to make it happen. Terrified it would, it would, it didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved, I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objective nothing. The objective nothing, but when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an october. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me here, but not here. It's him. I know it. I know it. I know it is. Does he know I am getting close? I am on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. لا مش هبيعه يا يوسف. How do you like the knitting here? I had it made it just for you. I made it just for you. ظلام ظلام دامس، ظلام ظلام حاسس انه في قلبي قافش، انه في كبدي نافش. انا بقول كلام حلو وجميل، كلام بأمانة ملوش مثيل، كلام لو قعدت من هنا لبكرة مش هعرف اقوله تاني. ودي حالة اللي عايز ينام ياني، ودي حالة اللي عايز ينام ياني، دي حالة اللي عايز ينام ياني. ياني ياني ياني، وداني وجعاني. ليه كده طيب؟ ماشي يلا. مش فاكر يا يوسف. يعني ما اعتقدش ان في حد بيبقى فاكر ارقام يعني. اوكي.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE.
AWE.
In progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Alternative World Events. AWE. معايا 12. اوكي. لما الاقي منيو سكريبت تاني. اول ما اشوف ان المنيو سكريبت هو اللي بيحدث الاسلحة. Wow. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I have finally made my way to Cleveland Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal is spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I have noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried in the wind, however, nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Move inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple just at the way the Misohalasa bird hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird, maybe drugs, kept my distance, should probably find another spot, so annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up to the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I am more interested in the Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprising لحظة surprisingly مفاجئ tasty. I started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabbits want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. هو كاتب كل الملاحظات هنا وهو غير الأماكن أكتر من مرة. أصدقه إزاي أنا دلوقتي؟
You ready to go?
هو أنا مش هادي أوي بس أوكي for now. At least for now.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
Drowned?
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
أنا حاسس اللعبة دي هتطلع جامدة. اللعبة دي هتطلع جامدة. هي كده كده متأكد إن هي جامدة من قبل ما ابن الذين خلاني مشدود لقصة ساجع من بعد البت اللي كانت في المقهى دي روز.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. If they'd be in danger, it'll come from me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Scratch!
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Alan! لا ما اتسحبش كان بدقنه. Late night. Intention.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Point of interest cases. Jacob Jeffrey and reference that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Alan. هو ليه ما فيش مرايات في اللعبة؟
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
يا عسل يا جماله زي العاب ريميدي كلها. ألان ويك الجزء الاول كنترول.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
شعره تحفة ما شاء الله. ربنا يحفظه له.
It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what... It's not a lake, it's an ocean.
Oh.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay. Good prank. Very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Oh.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. It's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? Well, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Wow.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Alice. All the gods of Asgard.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
But it is not a bad dream. It's true. In between was Mr. Door. ايه ده؟ غرفتهم دي.
Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Because you met them لما كنت في المصحة. Remember, Alan. Remember. You piece of crap. Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Oh, بس اوه دكتور كاسبر دارلينج. شرح مبسط جدا يا جماعة. اللي على الصورة ده هو اللي عامل صوت ألان ويك اللي احنا بنلعب بيه دلوقتي. يعني الشخص اللي احنا شفناه اللي كان قاعد في الحوار مش هو اللي بيتكلم. الشخص اللي في الصورة ده هو اللي عامل صوت ألان ويك في الجزء الأول أو في الجزء ده. تمام، يعني ده توضيح. الشخص اللي في الصورة ده هو اللي عامل صوت ألان ويك حاليا. ودكتور كاسبر دارلينج ده هو دكتور كاسبر دارلينج اللي في لعبة كنترول. هو طالع بشكله واسمه وصوته دكتور كاسبر دارلينج في لعبة كنترول. وطبعا في ارتباط ما بين اللعبتين في الاضافه بتاع الكنترول. فيعني دي حاجه جميله قوي الصراحه. حاجه هنا.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
كانت هتبقى حاجه جميله بصراحه لو كانوا حطوا مثلا ان الان ويك بيقول هوز دكتور كاسبر. يعني عارفين انتوا الحته دي 665.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
minutes ago. كتير 12 minutes ago. عايز اعرف انا لو دوست اكس الموضوع هيختلف ولا لا. اوكي.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh! And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
واو.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
لسه ما شفناش اهاتي برضو. اكيد مش هم حاطين لي الباب ده مفتوح يبقى اكيد.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Goals are 0.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
طب ايه هي الورز طيب.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
Okay. Walking
I
up
had to write more.
to a nightmare. At the talk show I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to
I
escape.
had to keep writing.
I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? هي حتى الآن تستاهل. هي حتى الآن هي ب60 ولا ب70؟ 60 اه. حتى الآن تستاهل، او انا كده كده شاير نسخة م 80. حتى الآن تستاهل، بس يعني لما اخلصها بقى في الاخر اقول تستاهل خالص ولا لأ، عشان برضه ايه ما اقولش كلام خلاص. الطباعة دي اختلفت تقريبا عن الطباعة بتاعت الجزء.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sam
Alex
Lake.
has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wakefield, best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this. Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question to the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
مكسوبين ده ولا ايه؟
I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunted the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
هو بيحاول ينجد نفسه باللي هو كتبه بس هو مش فاكره. I am smart. I'm very smart. ايه ده؟
Hello?
اهاتي اهاتي في اللوحة. هو مفيش حد بيدندن الدندنة المريبة دي غيره. جن اه جنتر.
Ah, no raid. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti?
اه
The
طبعا.
janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you, Ahati.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Thank you, Ahati. Really thank you. You are a good janitor. You're a good janitor. انا هنا green room. green room do you mean safe room يعني زي break room وكده؟ ماشي. I need to go to the basement. So to go to the basement I need to go there and there and tick 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 here and the left and the right and the left and up and the go and the okay. Looking for a way out. Part 1 late night. Okay. It's a dark place trapped. You must try to escape. The dark person was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I would wake up here. I refused to give up. I would start again. The talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. The angel lamp. The janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. I had written him into existence. No, you didn't. He said I had left something in the basement at all I get out. No, ما اعتقدش ان ألان هو اللي كاتب حتى. Alice, like a person's. The lamp in shoebox opens up the way for his writer's journey. Okay. I need to go to green room first. ايه ده؟ Okay, this Alan Wake room. ايه ده؟ basement shortcut. يا هاتي ممكن تشيل حاجتك دي؟ اوكي اوكي اوكي. ثانك يو ثانك يو ثانك يو. انا لسه بشكر فيك. ماشي يا هات. ماشي ماشي ولا بيدي. ناخدها جاي بقى ألان حبيبي عشان مش مطمن. تصدق وصل لي لحد تحت يا هاتي. رعب ده يا عم. لمبة انا بقيت خايف اقف في الضلمه لا يحصل له حاجه. وانا وصلت كده بالبيزمنت بالسرعه دي؟ يا سلام ده ايه الحلاوه دي. ده الالعاب الخرائط الكبيره يا جدع، كرهت الواحد فيها.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
ايه ده، هو جاب الشنطه دي منين؟
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
ما اقدرش ان انا اشوف استنى كده طيب.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
مش لما يبقى معايا نور الاول؟
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out.
انت برضه يعني ما تزق له يا عم حاجته دي يا عم، ولك منه يعني ساعدك واداك المفتاح.
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have
ده
the
لبس
lamp.
آلن القديم
The
ده صح؟
lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
اديني في الكوبي رايت. كوبي رايت كوبي رايت. Copy right. I
can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long-winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? Somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
اوكي طب يعني الاغنيه خلصت ما تدوس وانتوا كونتينيو، يعني هو لازم انا اللي ادوسها؟ الاغنيه دي مش حلوه قوي، اول اغنيتين كانوا احلى. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Wow!
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Radio. دي أغنية أوكي.
Wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember it. The clicker. The light switch.
ده الجزء الأول. أيوه.
The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. And it shades up my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times. Countless stories. Forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying.
Where am I?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
ألين انت قالك الزهايمر بدو يا ابني. كيسي initiation 2.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Just stay away. معيش أسلحة.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Okay. This is a horror game. ومش first person عادي يعني. Alex Casey. Stay away from me.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey.
Max باين يا جماعة.
We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
قال لك I need a gun. No chance. No chance. انا ليه كده حبيبي؟ قال لك I need a gun. ليه عملت فيها شين ماكمان؟
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Give me the gun يلا. find the light.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
No chance. Na 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 da 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 da. ليه يا حبيبي؟
It could not be opened on the side. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
ايه ده؟
It was locked from the other side.
قلت يمكن يفتح. Call the case.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Come, baby.
Faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
No chance.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
We can use the light for many things, Alan. But let's use it for a subway station for now. ايه ده؟ انا مش مضطر ان انا امحيهم كلهم. اوكي، يعني انا ضيعت بطاريات بالهبل على الفاضي.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside. I needed to find a way around that fence.
لا لا لا، انا ويك، انا ويك وزي الفل. شكرا. بيحاول يصحيني، بيحاول يصحيني. يا جدعان ما خلاص عرفنا ان انا ويك. طب دي ايه؟ دي نظامها دي؟ اوكي. شكرا على الكلمة الحلوة اللي بنقولها تغير مودنا. شكرا للناس اللي فارق جدا في حياتها وجودنا. شكرا يا أليكس كيسي على المسدس والكشاف. من غيرك صدقني ما حدش تاني هيبقى شاف. اوكي. شكرا على رد الغيبة والناس اللي مريبة. وعايزين يطلعوا فينا عيبة. شكرا على الكحك بسكر من الناس اللي مسكر. ايوه. لما تكون عايز تنام اوعى 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 تتكلم كتير. دي نصيحة يعني. Lost find Alice. في حاجة؟ عادي، اقعدوا وطروني. مش هصرف عليكم برضه كشافية. انا عارف انتوا عايزين تحسوا بقيمتكم اللي انا مش هحسسكوا بيها يا كلاب. الله يخرب بيتك. أليس. You die here lost. You die here lost. Return Alice. ارجع أليس. اوكي. You die here.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Wow! New season coming soon. نعم. يا ولاد تخيل. عايز ايه؟ ايه ده؟ ايه اللي ويك 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 ويك؟ ما خلاص. الموضوع زاد عن حده. مش انت يا عم، مش انت يا عم. شو بوكس. مش عايز ستوري حاجة. فاضي. ثانك يو. هجيلك بس اشوف ده بس الاول. Cult of the Word.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning.
Discover a word of power. Okay. Provide 25 sanctuary again. Plus life charge. I'm killing an enemy. Provide some chance to start. اوكي
The rain tried to wash away.
اوكي اوكي.
Alan Wake.
اوكي الموضوع يعني بكره انا الحاجات دي.
Hello. Oh.
ايه
Hey,
ده؟
Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. You still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
اهلا يا تيم، اهلا يا حبيبي. انت ايه اللي جابك هنا برضه؟ ما وضحتش. Use the light to get inside وانت ماشي. اوكي استنى كده. I found the lamp on the security screens. I saw myself in the writer's room writing mad, but it was not what I was writing now. A vision from the past I had forgotten. A mysterious caller on the payphone. I knew him from somewhere. I couldn't remember from where. He told me I should go to أيا كان ستريت ستيشن. Okay, he will call again. Subway station. I have a ticket. Okay. About to Casey. Navigating New York. I had to find my way to the subway station. The lamp would make it merge. I met Casey. He was in this story. This was his city. He talked about a manuscript. It had to be my writing. Casey was killed by the dark persons. I had assumed his role. Every writer is a detective finding the story. Manuscript, find the light for the lamp. Okay.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Remember, I was at the morgue. Okay. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Wallen door. Who, where, why, motive, why me? The red-headed woman. Red-headed woman. Me, but not me. As the red-headed woman. جيسي فايدن. هو انا ما ينفعش اشتري حاجة ب$200 على سوني؟ والله اللي انا عارفه ان الحد الاقصى 150 يا يوسف. ما اعرفش يا يوسف، والله اللي انا عارفه الحد الاقصى 150. The red-headed woman, Jesse Faden. Me, but not me. Me, but not me. Quantum Break. Others, I know it. They are different. Fact, missing time. No memory. Abducted. Dreams. Aliens. UFOs. Until now. Have always ended. Door. Have always up here. Will I forget when I get out? Missing time, no memory. Fact, missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always up here. I will forget when I get out. Abducted. Aliens, door, UFOs, ماشي. Dreams, me, but not me. Others I know it are different. The red-headed woman, Jesse Faden طبعا. يا اما اللي كانت في كوانتم بريك برضه، عشان هي جيسي فايدن. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give evidence of FBI. Door transported me here into this dream reality. Why? Thank you, Tim. Really big help.
See you around, Alan.
ايه اللي حصل ده؟ يا ولاد الجزمة. لا يمكن يكونوا طلعوني من غير سبب يعني. اوكي. Full stop. Increase damage dealt by the last bullet in the rifle chamber by okay. Increase double barrel shotgun damage when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Restore consumer max health when landing. ماشي. اوكي، ده الأوضة بتاعت الواد. ماشي. اهو حبيب قلبي. مش بيراقب مش بيراقب. حلو ده. ده الايكو، انا بس انا مش فاهم هو الايكو ده المفروض اعمل ايه. اوكي. ادي 1 2 3. ماشي. اوكي. increase maximum health ب15. increase maximum multiple. اوكي.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
افتح.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select FBI agent procurement and activated. لحظة. To rewrite reality.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The story thread felt right here.
Nice. Map. مش ماب.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
اوكي. هو الراجل ده بيطلع مش كويس اصلا.
It could not be opened on this side.
انا مش هستغرب لو طلع هو الشرير بتاع اللعبة.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
يا لهوي على الخضة اللي حصلت لك يا حازم.
It was locked from the other side. The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. I had changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
On this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
أعتقد دول سروتند وميلجار.
A federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
لا جميلة طبعا، حتى الآن جميلة. وحتى الآن بصراحة أنا يعني ما لقيتش حاجة بعينها أكتبها في الميزات أو العيوب في اللعبة، فيعني واضح إن كلام على لعبة في اللعبة دي هيتعبني شوية. يعني اساسنز كريد بيبقى برضه بناء على الاجزاء اللي لعبتها قبل كده. سبايدر مان دي مش شايف حاجات سلبيات فيها حتى الان، وشايف حاجات حلوة كتير، فبرضه مش جايبة معايا. اتمنى ان دي تظبط لما اجيبها على الاخر. Okay.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
عجبتني بصراحة، وبقيت مشدود لقصتها يعني. بقيت مستني اشوف الحادثة الكبرى في قصتها.
They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, the nickname for the devil himself.
مستر سكراتش ده كان موجود في الإضافة بتاعت ألان ويك أمريكان نايت مير على ما أتذكر. المصيبة أنا دلوقتي على جوجل على مستر سكراتش هلاقي مستر سكراتش بتاع ده، وهلاقي حرق. مش هيجيبولي اللي هو بتاع ألان ويك الجزء الأول. مش انت انت ايه ده؟ مش انت برضو كده خدعة يعني؟ انا اتخدعت، كنت فاكرهم صحابي بس بعت. يا جماله يا جماله يا جماله، ألان ويك مش عاجبه حاله. يا جماله يا جماله يا جماله، ألان ويك مش عاجبه حاله. طب وانا مالي وهو ماله؟ طب وانا مالي وهو ماله؟ يا جماله يا جماله يا جماله، يا جماله يا جماله.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
امال ايه؟ طبعا امال ايه. هي بس في حاجة اللي انا مستغربها بصراحة، هما قالوا ان احنا هنلعب بده عادي بدي عادي، بس حتى الان القصة هي اللي محددة لنا احنا هنلعب بمين. يعني انا فاكر يقولك عايز تلعب بالبت عادي، عايز تلعب بألن عادي. حتى الان القصة اللي مخليتنا نلعب البت ودلوقتي خليتنا نلعب بألن، يعني مفيش حاجة اللي هو نغير ما بينهم. مع ان انا فاكر حتى ان هو اتقال ان هيبقى فيه ان احنا نغير ما بينهم. هيلاعب تقريبا حوالي دلوقتي 6 ساعات في اللعبة. تم ايه ده اللي جاب تم هنا؟ ازاي اصلا جه هنا؟
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker.
ازاي؟
In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
Wow!
Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
جميل قوي 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 ان هم حطوا الكوبليه ده. طبعا انا لما كنتش لعبت كوانتم بريك الكوبليه ده ما كانش هيفرق معايا، بس عشان نبقى واضحين. بس بعد ما لعبت كوانتم بريك وبعد ما لعبت الان ويك وبعد ما لعبت كنترول، الكوبليه ده فرحني قوي بجد، انتوا مش متخيلين والله. What is this place? A dream feels like it. Not real, no place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not New York, away to other places, annexes, is door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere, everywhere, door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. What is this dream? Feels like it, not real, no place. هي كانت تبقى احلى مثلا لو كان يقول لك ايه، يقول لك في حياة منهم انا كنت بتحكم بالوقت مثلا. يا لهوي لو كان قالها. بس برضو يعني هو جه هنا ازاي برضو؟ الدنيا ليه ما عندها معانا، يمكن فاكرانا عضمة طرية واخدانا بالإقلام مديانة مديانة لا 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 ما تبصش للي أحسن منك كم واحد أقل منك ما تبصش للي أحسن منك واحد طب معلش هو أنا يعني الأغنية دي الكوبليه ده كان بيستوقفني اللي هو انا ما بصش اللي احسن مني وماشي في كام واحد اقل مني طب ما لو بص في كام واحد اقل مني طب ما هبص في كام واحد احسن مني هو ليه دايما ليه دايما تلاقي الناس تقول لك ايه تقول لك يا عم ما تبصش اللي احسن منك يا عم شوف الناس ليه دايما عايزين الناس تبص للناس الاقل يعني بجد الموضوع ده استوقفني كتير قوي ليه يوم دايما يقول لك يا عم ما تبصش اللي احسن منك يا عم شوف الناس اقل منك ازاي هي في العموم بس للتوضيح في العموم اصلا انا ضد ان الواحد يبص لحد تاني سواء بقى احسن منه ولا اقل منه يعني. بس انا بتكلم في منطق ان لو يعني مش عايزني ابص لحد معين يبقى المفروض ما ابصش لاي حد هي مش حد وحد يعني الفيديو اللي جوه اللعبة علق يا جدع انا دلوقتي لاعب بحوالي 7 ساعات يعتبر
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
You are lost in the dark انا اعمل لك ايه اولع لك النور شاموا نفسيكوا بقى
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
الموسيقى دي معنى كده ان في اعداء. فين هما؟
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
اوكي ريستور. لا خلينا في دي. ايه ده؟ تبقى 100%. واو. استنوا كده ماشي.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Murder cult FBI agent. هو ليه؟ ليه؟ ليه يا حبايبي؟ ليه؟ مش ناقصة رعب هي اصلا يعني. وعد الله. ماشي، نجرب انهي قصة الاول بقى. نجرب
The plot changes shape the world around me. Hello? Anyone there? Dead. The scene and plot beat made sense together. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
نايس.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. The scene here had changed.
Doctor's inside! Shit, shit, shit! Let you choke on these words!
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It could not be opened on the side. I had a new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
حلو ان هما بجد موضوع استخدام آلة كاتبة لألان ويك ده عجبني اوي. عاملينه حلو قوي.
None of this was real. It was all real.
انا كده اقدر ارجع للخريطة تاني ولا لا؟ هعملها ازاي انا دي بقى؟
The story was affecting the scene.
اوكي. اوكي. انا دي مش عارف اعملها ازاي، بس كده ارجع لها، كده ارجع لها.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
طب هم قايلين هنا بس عشان ايه؟ عشان الواحد ما يتعصبش. Whenever you reach janitor's break room, regular break room by presence of janitor's bucket. مفيش bucket. انا كنت هنا بقيت هنا. كانوا خلوه على الأقل 5 أو 6 يعني سيب. ما ويك اللي بيقولوها دي مرعبة لوحدها، بتخض. تكون ماشي في امان الله، مرة واحدة تلاقي ويك. يخرب بيت ويك لابو اللي جابوه ويك. ويك اب.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
المخاطرة في الحاجات دي وحش. وانا مش شايف قدامي اصلا.
I had a new idea for a scene.
لا مش مفيدة دي.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
اوكي طالما داخل لي قوي كده بعشم يبقى انت ايه. هو داخل لي بعشم قوي كده. داخل لي بعشم بقلب جامد قوي كده. Three rituals. No, nothing. ايه ده الطريق ده اتفتح. اوكي. خدها يا ألين. هو انا دلوقتي محتاج هيلث اكتر. يا عم خد البتاعة دي يا عم. And it was never yours too.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
حتى وانا فاتح الماب، حتى وانا فاتح الماب. حتى وانا فاتح الماب. خلينا قاعدين بقى. ياه ماشي. هرجع التانل دي تاني بس ايه. بس امشي ازاي دلوقتي؟ يمين في يمين في يمين. اتفضل اتفضل اتفضل. تعالوا. كده دي 3 ودي 3 دي 2. هنقول كده 1 2 3 4 5 و3 يعني 8. يعني لو بالحسبة بتاعتي هيبقى 8. 2 هيبقى فاضل 6. لو لكل واحدة بس 3. ماشي ماشي. وانا جيت من تحت هنا. مفيش مدخل اسهل من كده يعني. فين الشورت كات معلش؟
I couldn't force it open.
يبقى في المليار في المية ما اتفتحش بقى. اوكي هنا تمام. الباب ده بس لسه مقفول.
It was locked from the other side.
other side. اوكي دي ما ينفعش تتغير عن missing. اوكي غلط 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 غلط. انا مش فاهم complete the ritual يعني المفروض اعمل ايه؟ بس بقى بس بقى بس بقى كفاية ويك بقى.
My writing was affecting reality.
عايز اتأكد بقى من حاجة معلش. يا جدعان هوستوا امي. والله العظيم يا رب. هنا في كونتينر، والله ما اسيبه. هي ايه دي؟ معلش، ايه البالونة الحمراء؟ ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده ايه ده؟
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Not the writer, the light, not the writer. The light, shadow, to write, to read, will meet. Writer, the first word, not the last. And the shadow. I, open, this is your time, ritual. Friends will meet. The writer, not of the last. The shadow, cast. Third eye, project the night. This is your time when you are gone. Okay. لحظة واحدة، لحظة واحدة. End of the line. Okay. Collapsed tunnel. Derailed train. Reach the murder site. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. حلو. I will complete the ritual. I will complete the ritual. عايزني complete the ritual؟ أنا هcomplete the ritual. لحظة واحدة، هو قال ايه؟ complete the ritual in collapse tunnel، صح؟ in the collapse tunnel. اوكي 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 اوكي، مش end of the line، collapse tunnel. collapse tunnel ده بجيله منين؟ لو طلعت هنا هوصل هنا. مم. ده دريل مش عارف ايه، لو طلعت من هنا هوصل هنا. اوكي، لو طلعت من هنا هوصل هنا فين؟ من هنا كده هوصل هنا كده، هروح عند كولابس تاني، صح؟ اضربني 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 اضربني، هروح بس لهناك، بس عايز يضربني ويفرجني. يلا تعالوا معايا تعالوا معايا. محدش ضامن عمره. محدش عاجبه حاله حال الغير اللي بتحلاله، دايما شرقي بيراب وغبي بيبقى نفسه أيمن، تخين بيرفع رفع بيبقى نفسه يتخن، أبيض نفسه أسود أسود نفسه يبقى بلاك فحمان، بنتي بيبقى نفسه يخلف واد. أيوان 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 هي بدل. بوم بوم بوم. بوم بوم بوم، المكان اتفتح. بوم بوم بوم، ألان ويك نجح.
I couldn't hear the dark presence.
متعملتش حلوة أوي دي
It
بصراحة.
was gone.
متعملتش حلوة أوي دي بصراحة. ياه شكرا. فتح لي الطريق بصراحة، شكرا يا دكتور. وانا ما عرفتش المفروض اجري فين، انهي اتجاه. اهو بصوا انا لسه في نفس المهمة، رينترز بلوك مش عارف.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I was making my way deeper into the story. The tunnel was open now. I could get through. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
شفت يا ألان؟ شفت انت وصلتنا ليه يا ألان؟ كتاباتك الغريبة. ايه اللي وصلنا لكده يا ألان؟ استنى الله يخرب بيتك. استنى.
The scene had changed.
Torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
بس ناخد سيف سبيس كده. سيف كده معلش. سيف 2 سيف 3 سيف 4 سيف 5 سيف. بيضة بيضتين بيضة 3 بيضات بيضتين بيضة 4 بيضات 3 بيضات بيضتين بيضة 6 بيضات. ايه ده؟ الطريق ده كان مفتوح؟ الطريق ده كان مفتوح صح؟ Which is the murder site. بص انا متأكد من اللي هيحصل بس.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
It's a dark presence. ايه ده؟ ابو ام العيان الملط ده.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home.
ايوه هنا لما شافها.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. And you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed outside Parliament Tower, where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there, waiting for me.
اوكي انا طولت اوي في الشابتر ده اصلا.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go?
Ho ho ho.
I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
New York City. Complete chapter Casey. Look for Alice.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open, to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. نايس. سبويلر في النهاية على طول كده.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
ده الباب اللي كان مقفول صح؟ ده الباب اللي كان مقفول. وايه ده؟ العلامات ظهروا دلوقتي. متلاقوش، انا كده كده خلاص يعني. عاوزين تدهوني تاني هاتوها. ايه ده؟ هو القطر وسع اللي جواه ولا انا متهيألي؟ كانش مفتوح قوي كده لجوه.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
ايوه ده اللبس بتاع ذا سيجنال. على فكرة تفاصيل البدلة معمولة حلو بصراحة.
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Okay, let's try some things first. Like this place. Okay, I don't think we're there yet. محدش ضامن.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Scratch. ما تقوليش ان احنا هنقابل أليس.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
The fact that هو مش عارف ان اي حاجة في الستوري ده مزعلاني عليه بصراحة. بس عشان نكمل الجملة صح. The fact that he doesn't know anything about his story, the story he wrote, make me sad about him. Hunting season
Alice's
has
photo
started.
equipment set to go off when the door opens.
ليه؟ يعني ليه المرض ده ان هي تجو اوف لما ليه؟
Get out! Leave me alone!
أليس؟
Alice!
أليس؟
Alice.
Big photos for exhibition. Posters. Exhibition.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
أليس is here في اللعبة مش في المكان.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
صح؟ انا بقول كده برضه. هي الشقة دي مختلفة عن الشقة اللي كانت عندكم اللي ايه ده؟ الشقة دي مختلفة ليه عن الشقة اللي كانت عندكم اقل في الجزء الأول؟ انا مش فاكر ان الشقة كان تصميمها كده خالص. كانتش كبيرة كده
Alice's
اصلا.
video camera. No memory card inside.
نبرة صوت الممثل اللي عامل ألان ويك جامد أوي. عامل صوته جامد جدا. فيديو art documentary أكيد on screens multi facial point of the dark place. يا نهار أبيض عليه. نفس الممثل الصوتي نفس الممثل الصوتي ونفس الممثل اللي تاخدوه في المقابلات وفي الشكل وفي كل حاجة. هم برضه هم الأصليين. ما هو حتى الممثل الصوتي لا يعني لعب في شخصية كنترول بشخصية دكتور كاسبر. انا عجبني قوي شخصية دكتور كاسبر في كنترول. فكلمت حد عليه. فالحد ده قال لي ايه؟ قال لي على فكرة بقى ده اللي عامل ألان ويك. يعني انا كويس، انا مبسوط ان هو عجبني في كاسبر قبل ما اعرف ان هو اللي عامل ألان ويك. عشان ما يعجبنيش بسبب ان هو عمل ألان ويك. لا انا عجبني ككاسبر. يعني كانت حاجة جميلة قوي بصراحة.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
Part 1 بس كده. Let's see. Shall we? ما تيجي نشوف. أليس.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
Okay.
And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. yet it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
عشان سكراتش ده قذر. لحظة واحدة. دي مراته دي المفروض مراته
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looked me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
ما هو كل الالعاب كده بتاعت سام ليك خليط حلو كده ما بين الاتنين. حلو قوي كده عشان انا مش قادر وهموت وانام بصراحة. ونت تخلص وحنام واحلام احلام.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? Somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road.
احلام جميلة. Go.
Forever I am.
Sleeping I am.
Forever I am.
أحلم أحلام. Sleeping I am. وهحلم أحلام. وهطير زي اليمام يمان. انا عايز اعمل سيف واروح انام لو ما فيش مانع عندكم. ايه ده؟ هنرجع لساجا. ساجا يا ساجا 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 ساجا. The other side. It changed between stories once, but I didn't change. كل ده كان بيحكي شابترين قاعد عمال يحكي. احنا عايزين يعني كنا عايزين من اول ما دخلت،
Let's recap what you've told
بس
us.
هو ذاكرته رايعة اصلا.
For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yes.
It's like New York, but it's not New York.
Yes.
And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake.
Yes.
And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Yes.
Which would be in your image.
No.
As he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Yes.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes. Fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away.
Hey, Dave.
Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust.
انا ما اعرفش هتتمسك
It's
بيك
like
ولا لا.
it's like a half-forgotten dream.
يا خوفي اللي تطلع انت سكراتش في الاخر اصلا. انا من كتر ما اتخزوقت في الالعاب ما بقاش عندي ثقة في البطل نفسه.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is why are we written into the story?
والله انا زيك.
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Don't say. What a surprise! And who put us in this danger, Alan? Oh, me?
Insane. And there's so much of it.
فين السيف روم معلش. يلا تصبحوا على خير. اشوفكم بقى البث الجاي على خير. يلا باي باي. كليكر باي باي.